Yes, sirrah. I may be Dark Elf by birth, but I was raised Argonian. Through reasons I'm still trying to discover, I ended up orphaned, then taken in by a kindly Argonian family in Black Marsh. I hope one day to find out what happened to me, how I ended up like that. Just one. I know when I was found by my Argonian father, I was wrapped in a blanket bearing the symbol of House Telvanni. It was one of the great houses in Morrowind long ago. Whether that means I was one of them or not, I'm uncertain. If you come across anything in your travels that might provide me with the answers I'm looking for, I'd be grateful. Thank you. I learned that a matron who had served for House Telvanni had escaped Morrowind during the Accession War. Records showed her buying passage aboard a sailing vessel named the Pride of Telvos. That's where the trail ran cold. I spent years looking for what became of the ship, but I ended up empty-handed. Anything you can find would be of great help. Luck. Keep your hands to yourself.
You know what's good for you.
Huh?
Scully, you know what's good for you.
Got to thinking, maybe I'm the Dragonborn, and I just don't know it yet.
And what might you need, Fresh meats and produce. Get them.
Yes, sirrah.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you're carrying, eh, lad? Ah, expecting free information, eh? Help me deal with business first, then we'll see how I can help you. Besides, you look like your pockets are a little light on coin. Am I right?
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
Passing on a golden opportunity is worse. I've got a bit of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands. And in my line of work, extra hands are well paid. Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under a stand. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branche's pocket without him noticing. There's someone that wants to see him put out of business permanently. That's all you need to know. Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get started. We've been contracted to make sure Branche remembers not to meddle in affairs that aren't his own. Now, since we're not the Todd Brotherhood, we're not going to kill him. We're just going to make sure he sits in the prisons for a few days. Do you want me to hold your hand as well? You're going to have to sneak over to Medesi's stall and use your lockpick on the strongbox. Then, when you have the ring, you pickpocket Branche and leave it behind.
Get them before they're gone.
I'm ready when you are. Just give the word.
Please.
Don't miss out.
Oh,
Purchase a
thank
bottle
you.
of my genuine farmer
Divines
elixir.
bless your
Only
kind
20
heart.
septims each.
It's so good to see you again.
Greetings, honored friend. Could I interest you in some fine jewelry? Not well, I'm afraid. That Brynjolf, he keeps draining the people's pockets with his ridiculous miracle cures. A few months ago, it was Troll Fat Salve, and now he's got something new. Not that there's anything that can be done about it. He's in good with the Thieves' Guild. Not well, I'm afraid. That Brynjolf, a few months... Not that there's anything I do. Sadly, I'm one of the few traditional Saxhleel jewelers that remains in Tamriel. It's becoming a lost art. Only trouble is gathering materials has become hazardous. The roads to the mines and to the other cities are thick with bandits, and worse. Would you be interested in gathering some materials for me? I'd certainly be happy to compensate you. Thank you, Landstrider. I'm seeking a small list of items to complete my next creation. 2 flawless sapphires, a mammoth tusk, and a chunk of gold ore.
Don't miss out. Purchase a bottle of my genuine farmer blood elixir. Only 20 septims each.
The ivory from this tusk will be perfect for the inlay on my amulets. See for yourself. Safe travels, Landstrider.
Learn a library's worth of knowledge in moments, or draw back a missing limb with my genuine Falmer blood elixir.
You gonna buy something? Or just here for training? Otherwise, move on. I'll teach you how to use it effectively, and keep you quick on your Look, I've moved all over Skyrim selling these bits of junk, and I'm barely scraping by. I'm not out to win friends, and I could care less if you're happy about your purchase or not. I just need the coin. The sooner I get out of Skyrim, the better. Are you serious? The war is tearing the land apart. The dragons have returned seeking who knows what. Skyrim is going nowhere, fast. If I were you, I'd pack up and get out of here before you end up in one of those burial cairns. They'd stop at nothing to take your last bit of food if that's all you had. The Ratway's too good a place for that scum. There are ruined sewer tunnels beneath the city. The only way I know how to get in there is through a door off of the canal. If I were you, I'd keep my feet dry and stay up here. Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows.
Rare trinkets and the finest oddities from Morrowind.
Library's worth of knowledge in moments, or grow back that missing limb with my genuine Falmer blood elixir.
Can I interest you in some fine goods from Morrowind? Anything you can find would be of great help. Good luck.
Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone.
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing. Only the best in all of Riften. I own Riften Fishery. Started out with a single fishing pole, and now I have an entire building and 2 boats to my name. Not bad for a middle-aged Nord, eh? Too bad I haven't had the same success helping this city shed its poverty. And even Nord thinks I'm wasting my time trying. But I disagree.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
I sell my catch across a good portion of Skyrim. It's worth its weight in gold to me. The only untapped market left is Markarth. However, I just got word that Klepper at the Silver Blood Inn might be interested. If you're headed that way, I would appreciate you delivering a purchase agreement for me. You'd be paid, of course.
Make
Good. Klepper will pay you as soon as you arrive with the letter. Here you are. Yes, I suppose someone has to be around here. Have you seen the condition of this sorry excuse for a city? Beggars roam the streets, crime runs rampant, and the threat of war is driving away business. The paltry amount of coin that I place in the charity box at the temple is the least I can do to help. Nivenor is my wife. How I was ever able to meet such a gorgeous creature is one of life's mysteries. We're at odds about my charity. She thinks the people in this town have become lazy and expecting a handout. I tried to include her in my lessons from Mara Mall over at the Temple of Mara, but she prefers to shop instead. Different strokes, eh? Remember to give at temple.
Keep your hands to yourself. My food is the best in all of Skyrim, always as fresh as the day it was collected. I picked up a trick from a butcher in Elenir, a small town over the border in Hammerfell. He showed me a way to grind up ice wraith teeth and use it as a preservative. Keeps everything cold and fresh, but only for a limited time. I'm always looking to replenish my supply, so if you ever come across 5 of them, I'd be more than happy to take them off your hands.
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients.
Make one like a saber cat, or crush your enemies to dust like a giant. Only a mere 20 gold coins and all this.
Thanks. I was actually worried I'd run out. Well, I'd be careful if I were you. I hear the Nords hunt them for some kind of initiation rite, and not all of them end up victorious. The last traveler that traded me some said he found them at a place called Ancient's Ascent. Careful though, rumor has it a dragon makes its home there. They live below the streets in a ratway like dirty animals. And trust me, they're no better than the vermin that slink out of there for scraps. They make it difficult for decent people to earn a living. Of course, not many decent people live here in the first place. It's Riften's name for the sewers beneath our feet. Absolutely disgusting. If you fancy keeping your purse filled with gold and your head on your shoulders, I'd stay out of those awful tunnels. See for yourself. Be careful looking for those teeth.
Divine's
Those little
bless you.
bastards are dangerous.
Round you walk quake as
Get
you
away
pass.
from me!
If you're looking for a handout, you'll want to speak with my husband. If you're looking for company, I suppose I could do worse. Boley's around somewhere, planning to feed the poor with his nonsense about Mara.
Did you get
With
that
my
purchase
husband's
agreement
newfound
to
religion,
Markarth?
what I do with our coin and what I do all day seems less important to
New
him.
in town, eh?
Suits me.
Here for the fishing, I guess.
At this rate, he'll give the entire Riften fishery away to charity. Then how will I live? Such a waste of time preaching to the poor. If they're that hungry, they should just grow some food or something.
There's nothing like fishing
I
on
spend
Lake
every
Ongar.
Friday at the fishery, so I know the meaning of hard work. All those forms to fill out and file. It's exhausting. Mark my words, if Boley thinks he's giving all our wealth away to some poor slob, I'll leave him high and dry. Yes. Yes.
Guaranteed clean and free from rot.
Please. Please, I need but a scepter.
If you're hungry,
A scepter
Marie
is
sells
all I
fresh
ask. Is
fish.
that so?
Caught by
Okay,
yours
lad.
truly.
Ready to make some coin.
Good afternoon.
You are. Just give the
Remember
word.
to give at the temple.
You gonna buy something? Or just here for training? Otherwise, move on.
Greetings, honored friend. Could I interest you in some fine jewelry?
The fairest horses and the highest quality in the sky.
Working at the Riften fishery is tough, but it puts some coin in my pocket.
like you could use a drink. What do you say? I'm selling the best meat in town for cheap. Interested? No, no, friend. You got it all wrong. I'm not selling cheap meat. I'm selling good meat for cheap. Black Briar meat. I'll sell cases of it for half of what the inns and taverns pay through the meadery. All I need is someone to deliver it for me. If anyone saw me leave Riften, they get suspicious. I need someone to take this small keg of Blackbriar mead to Wilhelm at the Vilmer Inn in Iverstead. Drop it off, and he'll trade you something for the delivery. Keep it as payment for the legwork. Oh, and if you bump into Indaren from the meadery, keep your mouth shut. He'd rat us out in a second. Good. Now get going.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Sure. How do you think I get my hands on the good stuff and offer it so cheap? You think old Maven is just giving it away to anyone? Good thing she makes so much money. Makes it easier for merchandise like this to fall through the cracks. Nothing but the best. Blackbriar. Best of all, you don't have to pay the ridiculous prices Maven charges. So what do you say to that? Here you go. Oh, and keep it quiet. This stuff isn't exactly easy to get a hold of at these prices, if you catch me drift.
Fine jewelry here.
I believe you have a delivery to make. Absolutely. Did you still want to buy one? Suit yourself. If you change your mind, I'll be around.
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Get away from me.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian.
Scully, if you know what's good for you.
You look like you could use a drink.
Come to see Balliman? Lazy good for nothing, isn't he? Sent you down here when I'm a stone's throw from the keep. Here's the sword. Tell Harl to stop slaying walls, and perhaps his blade will stay in better condition. Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do. The Forge knows the difference.
I'm selling the best meat.
Hey, watch it!
Cheap. Interested?
My food is the best in all of Skyrim. Always as fresh as the day it was collected. All meats guaranteed, clean and free from rot.
Looking to stay alive? Riften? Take a chance.
All are welcome at the Temple of Mara. Pleased to meet you. I'm a priestess at the Temple of Mara.
Okay, lad. Ready to make some coin.
Did you get that purchase agreement to Markarth?
Good. Wait until I start the distraction, then show me what you're made of.
Everyone, gather round. I have something amazing to show you that demands your attention. You need to hear this.
Come on, Brynjolf. What is it this time?
Lost it. Well, at least you showed signs of initiative by telling me. I guess I shouldn't be surprised with the way things are going around here. Until next we meet, lad.
Can I interest you in some fine goods from Morrowind? Gems, potions...
I guess I expected too much from you. I didn't think you'd get pinched. Can't say I'm surprised with the way things have been going around here. Nah, my organization's been having a run of bad luck. But I suppose that's just how it goes. But never mind that. Even though you fouled up the job, I still think you've got the spark I'm looking for. There's plenty of gold out there for the taking, if you're up to the challenge. All right then, let's put that to the test. The group I represent has its home in the Ratway beneath Riften, a tavern called the Ragged Flagon. Get there in one piece, and we'll see if you've really got what it takes. What is it with you and all these questions? Very well, ask away.
Looking to stay alive?
The walls have ears. And you're being tested, lad. We'll talk in the Ragged Flagon.
Exotic ingredients, I have them all.
Yeah, I bet I know your guy. He's hiding out in the Ratway Warrens, paying us good coin for nobody to know about it. If I have to hold your hand through everything, maybe you aren't cut out for this kind of work. It's under your feet, lad. Just follow the smell. Come back when you grow it back.
Get away from me! Did you get that purchase agreement to Markarth yet?
Visiting Riften? All are welcome at the Temple of
Anything you
Mara.
can find would be of great. Help. Good luck.
Vegetables.
Have anything you wish to sell? I pay fair prices for all sorts
Pleased
of
to
goods.
meet you. I'm a
Anything
priestess
you
at
can
the
find
Temple
would
of
be
Mara.
of great help. Good luck.
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason. I believe we're done.
Rare trinkets and the finest oddities from Morrowind.
Hey, watch it.
I'm beginning to think leaving Mournhold was a mistake. If Riften is the best Skyrim master...
I'm the brewmaster around here. What did you want?
Oh, need
Hey,
something?
don't look at me that way. Who are you to judge me? So what if I have a problem? I know how to deal with it.
Welcome. Allow me to recommend the Blackbriar Mead, the purest brew in all of Skyrim. We serve only the best here. Blackbriar Mead. May I get one for you? Lady Maven's been developing the secret recipe for Blackbriar Mead over the last several decades. She uses a very secret blend of spices, fresh honey from Golden Glow Estate, and specially constructed aging casks to ensure the best flavor. Even when you get to the last sip in your flagon, it'll taste just as good as the first. Damn it. Sorry. I'm not very good at this. Look, just don't say anything to Maven, will you? I've spent weeks trying to get that right, and if she sees how stupid I am, she'll get rid of me. Yeah, fired. Sure. That's what I meant. She's an absolute pleasure to work for. In fact, I almost feel guilty accepting pay from her. Why, just this last week, I was commenting to my fellow meadery workers just how lucky we are to be working for such a charitable family. But look, if I'm caught saying anything bad about the meadery or the family, I'm a dead man. I'm the 4th person to work the tasting counter in the last year. The last 3 are at the bottom of Lake Honrink. Just take my advice, and just get out of Riften as soon as you can. Come back and see us again.
If you're looking for a hand, Bolly's around somewhere. planning to feed the poor. With his nonsense about Mara.
I'm the brewmaster around here. What did you want? Lady Maven could buy or sell anyone in Skyrim. I wouldn't be surprised if she's the one pulling the strings around this city. She's always welcome in Mistveil Keep, and between you and me, I'm pretty sure she even has some pretty influential friends within the Empire. I'd also warn you not to cross her. She employs quite a few troubleshooters to take care of messy problems. Aye, I suspected as much, but I've never been able to catch that little sneak with proof. That fetcher. I gave him the same keg just this morning and told him to store it in the cellars. Oh, he'll rot in prison for this one, I promise you. As soon as Maven finds out, it's all over for him. Here, take this as a bit of a reward for nabbing our little thief. Good. Maven Blackbriar wants me to keep the mead flowing, and that's what I aim to do despite all these lazy good-for-nothings that work for us. Ever since I took over as a foreman, the production of our mead has never been more profitable. And if the meadery is profitable, I'll get rich. Get the picture? Lady Maven could buy or sell anyone in Skyrim. I wouldn't be surprised if she's the one pulling the strings around this city. She's always welcome. I'd also warn you not to cross her. She employs quite a few troubleshooters to take care of messy problems.
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you much right now. I'm currently in mourning. It was my sister, Lilia. She served as a battle maiden with the Stormcloaks. We recently heard she'd been killed. I find it difficult to talk about. Perhaps you'd be better off speaking to my parents about it. Anyway, I'm glad my work at the Blackbriar Meadery keeps me busy. Helps me keep my mind off of things. My father was a Stormcloak soldier in his younger days. Now he just walks the streets spewing his hatred and propaganda. My mother is the priestess of Talos. She tends to the shrine and teaches his ways. I'm just not so sure she's delivering the right message. Don't mistake my political beliefs as a substitute for my family values. They're still my parents, and I love them dearly. I just think they've let my sister's death skew their outlook on Ulfric and what he really brings to the table with this war. I'm not so certain that Ulfric's intentions are as noble as they think. I think Ulfric cares about Ulfric, and the rest is a smokescreen. I'd appreciate if you kept my opinion between us. The last thing I want to do is have my parents lose another child. Yes, actually. I'm partnered with Maven Blackbriar. I put up a chunk of the gold she needed to get the place off the ground. We've been staggeringly successful so far. In fact, I'm almost surprised how quickly she's generated business for us. My name may not be on the label, but some of my blood, sweat, and tears are in every drop. Figuratively, of course. It's been good talking to you.
Yeah, get back to work. I believe you have a delivery to make. I'm selling the best meat in town for cheap. Interested? Remember, keep this to yourself.
You must take the lexicon. Free me of my burden. The memories, I cannot stand them. You must take them away, return them to Avanshenzell. You must take the lexicon from me. Please, take it now. You must bring it to Avanshenzell. In the west, return it to them. It must go back. It's yours now. I won't take it back. I won't. Avanshenzell. Take it to Avanshenzell. You must take it back. Avanshenzell. Take it to Avanshenzell. You must take it back. Avanshenzell. Take it to Avanshenzell. You must take it back.
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you much right now. I'm currently in mourning. You caught me at a bad time. I lost someone dear to me.
The fall forest makes me miss my childhood. Playing among the towering trees in Valenwood, living with my brethren. Seeing the sorry state of this city almost makes me regret my decision to leave my home and my apprenticeship completed.
Please help me. I'm going to lose my job at the Riften fishery. Bolli is a good man. He pays us well and watches out for us. I used to work at the Blackbriar Meadery, but in Darren and I never saw eye to eye. That elf has no patience at all. It's probably for the best anyway. I'm far better at fishing than working in a meadery. My job at the Riften fishery is in danger. The owner, Wooly, said that if I show up for work in this condition one more time, then I'm out. I don't mean to do this to myself, but I can't help it. I tried some skooma a year ago, and ever since then, I can't stop. If you could give me a healing potion, I could cleanse this poison from my body and get back to my life. Your kindness will never be forgotten. Here, take this. It's all I can offer you for what you've given me. It is our most favored company. Look, I don't think I should say. I mean, they could kill me. Okay, I'll tell you. I get my skooma from Sarthas Idrin. He has some sort of a setup over the Riften warehouse. You can't get inside, though. They've kept that place locked up tight since the war began. I overheard Boley say that only the Jarl carries the key to the warehouse. When I meet Sarthas there, he's usually waiting for me outside with his bodyguard. I'm not sure what it's made from, but I can tell you that once you've had a taste, you'll never crave anything else. The Dunmer came up with the stuff a long time ago. Very illegal and very hard to come by. I got mine off a merchant ship in Solitude. Worst mistake I ever made. If it wasn't for skooma, I'd already be on my way out of this horrible city. All my gold, completely gone. Now I have to start over. I'll never use skooma again, although I suppose a little mead now and then would be harmless. You've been kind. I thank. It's yours now. I won't take it back. I won't.
If it's a bed you need, talk to Kirava in the B&B. She'll set them up.
You want to talk? Finish those jobs for Brynjolf first. You want to talk? Finish those jobs for Brynjolf first.
Be careful!
I could have left it behind. I could have put it back where it came from.
Trees. They're beautiful here.
I'm feeling much better now, thanks to you.
The waiting. The insufferable wait. Here, I want you to have this. Don't ask, just take it. Out with it. Mm-hmm. Yes? You know Bellathor's shop in Whiterun? That'd be a good place to start. He carries all sorts of things like that. It would seem so. Thanks. Good luck out there.
I could have left. I could have put it back there. It's yours now. Avanchanzel. Take it to Avanchanzel. You must take it back. Hmm?
The Imperial... think us all lawless beasts. I'm proof of their ignorance.
The fall forest makes me miss my childhood. Playing in the towering
Good to have you by my side, friend. I need reliable people around.
You tried mercenary work?
What's the hurry?
Right then.
We Grey Maids have been feuding with the Battleborns for years.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days?
You take care of yourself.
What do you need, my friend? Be careful.
I ain't much. It's an honorable craft. I'll show you what I can. We done?
You and me, we're the only people around who aren't complete fools. She finally decided to return it to her father. Bless her heart. I will make sure this finds its way to his tomb as soon as possible. Thank you for bringing it, my child. The blessing of Arcay be upon you. With this terrible war, I'm a bit overwhelmed, as Whiterun's priest of Arcay, I spread his word. I'm all ears!
Need something? Come back when you're ready to
You're
spend
ever in
more.
the market.
the ground you
I
walk
deal in
quick as you
specialty
can.
goods for Morrowind. and
Sure,
one of
sure.
the stands.
I'm a dirty beggar.
Anything
Why would you
find
want to
me
even
of great
speak
help.
to me?
Good luck.
To oblivion. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. You think you know pain, do you? Try watching your wife and daughter.
What is it with you and all these questions? All right, I'll entertain you a bit more. Go on.
Yeah, what do you want? If this is about the metering, I believe you have a delivery to make. Well, that was important.
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
Yeah? What's your problem? I knew that stupid kid would try and find a way to weasel out of his debt. Look, this is really simple. I lent him some gold, he promised to pay me back, and now he says he's broke. End of story. All right, all right. I guess I made enough from his shipment. No need to waste any more time threatening a stable hand. Tell Shadra he doesn't owe me anything. I hope we bump into each other again.
Fancy yourself the adventuring type.
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
Yeah? What's your problem?
Looking for work? I need someone to deliver a message to Sibby Blackbriar. Ah, well, I recently approached Sibby Blackbriar about buying Frost, one of the finest breeding horses in Skyrim. He agreed to sell. I paid Sibby half the cost of Frost up front, but before he could deliver, Maven had him locked up. Sibby believes this exempts him from our deal. It does not. I want you to talk to Sibby for me. Then I want you to bring me Frost and the lineage papers that prove the horse's worth. Good man. You won't regret it. Head to the Riften jail and talk to Sibby. Get him to tell you where Frost and his lineage papers are and bring them to me outside Riften. You'll be well paid for your time. No idea, but whatever he did, it must have angered Maven. No guard would lock up a Blackbriar without the old lady's permission. I'm not exactly comfortable around guards or jails. Definitely not when associates of mine have been locked up. No, I'll meet you outside of town. I'll meet you outside of town.
Yeah? What's your problem? I knew that stupid kid would try and find a way to weasel out of his debt. Look, this is really simple. I lent him some gold, he promised to pay me back, and now he says he's broke. End of story. All right, all right. I guess I made enough from his shipment. No need to waste any more time threatening a stable hand. Tell Shadra he doesn't owe me anything. I hope we bump into each other again. Look, I already said Shadra doesn't owe me a thing, so off my back.
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
Blessings of Mara upon you. Wonderful. Where to begin? Mara is the goddess of love. The temple spreads her gifts by tending to the sick, the poor, and the lost. We also perform wedding ceremonies for all the loving couples in Skyrim. Yes, if you were ready, of course. Are you familiar with how marriage works in Skyrim? Typically, love in Skyrim is as earnest as the people who live here. Life is hard and short, so there's little room for long courtship. A person who is looking for a spouse simply wears an amulet of Mara about the neck, showing they are available. When another person shows interest and the two agree to be together, one of them comes to the temple and we arrange a ceremony. Of course. I'd be more than happy to add a donation to our charity box. Right now, the best you could provide is coin. We need all the help we can get. Thank you. I can promise you that this will be put to good use. Mara's domain encompasses the emotions we strive the most to embrace: love, compassion, and understanding. It's difficult to appreciate her gifts in these dark times, but you should consider her light a beacon in the storm. Here you are. Now, remember, people in Skyrim respond to deeds. You'll find more people interested in your love if you help them. Good luck. Mara bless you. May you return to her benevolence in safety.
Don't even think about it. Fancy yourself the adventuring type, eh? It's just as well. I doubt your combat prowess would prove valuable in a real battle anyway. I was trained by some of the finest warriors in all Sky. My mother spared. Once I'm in charge, I have bigger
I presume you're
aspirations
bothering
than
me
just
for a
Skyrim.
good reason.
I plan to bring Blackbriar mead to all of Tamriel.
I believe we're done.
Look, I already said Shadra doesn't owe me a thing.
All
so get
right,
off my back.
I'll entertain you a bit more. Go on.
Be brief, Imperial. There's only so long I can stand being downwind of your stench. They mean to take our history and crush it all in the name of some damn treaty. The soil beneath our feet is steeped in the blood of our ancestors. We've fought for this land, and died for it. I lost my own daughter to the Imperial dogs, and by Talos I'll not lose anyone else.
Come back when you grow
bastard.
a backbone.
Sorry, you've caught me at a bad time. I've lost someone dear to me.
If you're elite, Lelia joined the Stormcloaks many years ago, when the first of the skirmishes broke out across Skyrim. I was so proud of her. She served as a battle maiden, using her healing arts to help those that fell on the battlefield. Never even lifted a blade in her life. It didn't matter. The Imperial soldiers cut her down, killed her like a dog, and left her body to rot in the mud. And that's why I won't rest easy until every single Imperial soldier joins her, and Ulfric sits upon the throne of Skyrim. Imperial bastard.
I believe you have a delivery to make.
Yes? What is it?
Remember, keep this to yourself.
It's been good talking to you.
Be brief, Imperial. There's only so long I can stand being downwind of your stench.
My skill in battle is unmatched.
Imperial bastard.
Fortunately for you, that skill can be bought. Still here. What do you want me to carry? Why settle for just stabbing your foes when you can roast I'll head back home if you need me. Arcane fire. Why hire a common soldier to protect you when with a master of magic at your side? You'll have nothing to fear. Lead on. Divine smile on you. I am an apprenticed wizard, not a pack mule. Oh, very well, but make it quick. I am an apprenticed wizard, not a pack. Lead on.
Welcome to the Bee and Barb, my lord. If I can interest you in one of our special drinks, you let me know. I met her when I wandered into Riften a few years ago. Been smitten with her ever since. In fact, I'm thinking of asking her to marry me. In Blackmarsh, tradition dictates we present a potential mate a unique wedding ring to represent our future bond. I already have the gold band, but all I need are 3 flawless amethysts to complete the setting. I was hoping you'd offer. I didn't think it was my place to ask such a favor of you. I thank you. Every Argonian wedding proposal band is supposed to have 3 flawless amethysts as part of their design. 2 of the gems, the ones on the outside, represent the couple to be married. 1 for the husband, 1 for the wife. The amethyst in the center represents the Hist, the entity that all Argonians consider a sacred part of our lives. 3, in fact. They're my own recipe. Brought them over here from my days as a bartender in Gideon. First is the Velvet Lechance, which is a mixture of blackberry, honey, spiced wine, and a touch of nightshade. Perfectly safe, I assure you. Second, we have the White Gold Tower, which is heavy cream with a layer of blended mead, lavender, and dragon's tongue on top. Last, and only for the bravest of souls,
We have the Cliff Racer, which is firebrand wine, cyrodiilic brandy, Flynn, and Sujama. They're vermin, garbage. They're exactly what makes this city such a horrible place to live. How appropriate they should live in the Ratway with the rest of the trash. Disgusting. Ruined sewers filled with goodness knows what. There's an entrance down by the canal, but I'd highly advise you to stay out of there. It's the Thieves' Guild's territory. If you'll excuse me. I have other things to attend to.
Be brief, Imperial.
Did you get that purchase agreement to Mark?
Blessings of Mara upon you.
Remember to
May you return to her benevolence.
What is it with you and all these
get off my
questions?
back.
Very well. Ask
Sorry,
away.
I'm afraid I
If your
can't help too
allegiance
much
lies with
back
the Empire,
Currently,
fancy yourself the
I
adventurous.
presume you're bothering me for a good
It's just his
reason.
word.
Go on then. Deliver my message to
So
Sibi.
valuable in a
I'll
real
meet you
battle
outside
anyway.
of town.
New in town, eh? Here
If
for the
you've got the
fishing.
coin, you're welcome here. Otherwise, hit the road. If it's true that the dragons have returned, what will it mean for all of us? Is this how it all ends? Head north to Winterhold. There's a college there. They teach magic. Most Nords don't care for them. Else you could go see the Jarl's wizard. Might be able to help you. Mjol the lioness used to adventure across Skyrim before she settled down in Riften. I hear it all ended when she lost her enchanted blade. Come back and see us. What can I get you? Crime is an all-time high in this city thanks to the Thieves' Guild. Don't we have enough problems with the war going on? The city guard has been tearing Riften apart looking for the source of our skooma problem. I'd hate to be in their shoes if they get discovered. If Maven Blackbriar keeps raising prices on meat, I'll have to resort to watering it down just to make ends meet. The Thieves' Guild has been pushing hard to regain a foothold in this city. Rumor has it they're falling apart from the inside. Come back and see us. Looking for a place to stay? Come back and see us.
You're not from around here. Imperial spy, perhaps?
All right, I'll entertain you a bit more. Go on.
Well met, friend. How can I help you?
I've never seen...
Safe travels.
Neil told me that it isn't this bad everywhere. Maybe one day
Come
I'll
to see
venture out
Bal.
and see if
You wish to do what I do? Very well.
Go away. You know what's good for you.
Mjol's brought me nothing but safety and...
It's so good to see.
Well, hurry!
I was trained by some of
What
the
in the
finest
name of
warriors
oblivion
in
do
all
you
Skyrim.
want?
To wield
I
a
believe we're
blade
done.
as if it was an extension.
Need something?
Lady Mara bids you welcome to her benep. We are devoted to the goddess Mara, who gave mortals the gift of love, that they might have a hint of eternity. Her blessings are many. To love is to know the true nature of the gods. Not all can hear the broad echoes of deepest dawn. To receive the touch of Mara, you must first act as her hands in the world. Explore the facets of the infinite jewel. Are you prepared, then, to help bring the light across this land? The dawn surely opens upon you, child. You must bear its light that all may see. Mara has reflected an image to me. At the foot of the throat and the young woman, almost a girl. Her fickle love must resolve itself. The village of Iverstead. The woman, Fastred. This is the prayer heard by the goddess and relayed to her servants. Return when she has seen her path. I will entreat Mara on your behalf. What is it you seek, my child? Mara is the handmaiden of Kine, the goddess of the storm and the mother of men. She is the bearer of love and the patron of marriage. If you wish to make a donation to her benevolence, speak to Maramal and ensure your true love will endure for all eternity. The dawn surely opens upon you, child. You must bear its light that all may see.
Yes? See ya.
The pilgrimage is complete. I can feel it. I felt a caress on my cheek some time ago. I thought it to be a trick of the wind, but I think it was a message from my father. We've made peace with one another without even uttering a single word. And I'm content for the first time in my life. I thank you. Here, please accept this as a token of my appreciation for your selfless action. Please, come. I can speak to me anytime. What do you need, my friend? Please. back and speak to me anytime. The pilgrimage is... I felt a caress on... We've made... I thank you. Here, please accept this as a token of my appreciation for your selfless action.
Need something? You lead, I'll follow. Watch it! Stop that! Don't do that again. Left.
Go away, if you know what's good for you.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor for Relka.
Keep your head to yourself. What? Oh!
This place has seen better days, but it's not my fault. I swear if I wasn't around, Elgrim would forget to eat his meals. How we make any coin at all is beyond me. In fact, I need to arrange for someone to pick up an ore sample for me in Shore's stone. Goodness knows Elgrim won't lift a finger to do it. You would? Oh, that would be wonderful. Speak to Filnyar in Shore's stone. He's got some sort of ore sample he wants us to identify and was willing to pay us well for it. When Elgrim said we were setting up shop down here, I told him he would catch his death. The dirt, the moisture, is disgusting. Who wants to spend their life living like a skeever? But that old bellyacre just fed me some nonsense about light ruining his mixtures and being close to the water. Ah. I know how to mix a few basic potions, but I'm nowhere near as skilled as a master alchemist. I've picked up a few tricks by reading the tomes scattered all over the shop, but I don't have the knack to pull off half of the formulas. I wish Elgrim had spent more time tutoring me than that Ingun girl. Oh, no, I didn't mean it that way. Elgrim can barely put on his own shoes, let alone have the energy to pursue a young girl. He's been gushing about how talented Ingun is at alchemy. He'd never say it to her face. That's not his way. I just think Elgrim's taken it upon himself to mentor the young thing, so he focuses a lot of attention on her. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Be careful. The road to Shore's stone...
You here for lessons, like Ingun? Or did you wish to buy something?
Hardly. In fact, I don't know how I get anything done with all the distractions I have to put up with. My wife, Half-York, well, she's a necessary evil, I suppose. Not a lick of talent when it comes to alchemy, but she keeps me fed. Then there's Ingun Blackbriar, bright young thing and a worthy apprentice, when she isn't wasting my rare ingredients. Well, the moisture in the air is better for the ingredients. It isn't every day that you get your hands on fresh nernroot or painted troll fat. It also makes it easier to gather water when the canal is right out the front door. Besides, I also prefer the quiet. I didn't open this business for browsing. Come in, buy what you need, and get out. Take a look. Yes, yes, goodbye.
Have you managed to make it out to Shore?
Do you have any idea how busy
Any luck
I am?
gathering those
My
ingredients?
mixture could be burning as we speak.
Sorry. Just thinking about... Nernroot is the easiest. It grows only... Last we have Deathbell, which only grows in marshy tundra terrain. Its inverted bluish-purple flower bunches are unmistakable.
This place is... Take a look.
My
careful.
experiments can't be completed.
The road
until
to
you
Shore's
find those
stone
ingredients.
could be dangerous.
Hurry.
I don't know, Droff. They'd skin us alive if they knew we were doing this.
Why are you always acting like such a big baby? I've gotten us this far.
This far? In a sewer. You said we'd have a house as big as the Blackbriar.
You worry about bashing people's heads in. I'll worry about the guild, okay?
Okay, okay.
I'm going to check the entrance to the Ratway. Be right back.
I don't know, Droff. They'd skin us alive if they knew we were doing this.
Why are you always acting like such a big baby? I've gotten us this far.
This far? We're living in a sewer. You said we'd have a house as big as the Blackbriars by now.
You worry about bashing people's heads in. I'll worry about the guild, okay?
Remember, hit the one in the middle.
Okay, okay.
I'm going to check the entrance to the Ratway. Be right back.
Thought I heard something. Guess it's all clear now.
Stand
Chester, scratch! I cannot best you!
Oh.
Everybody pushes me around.
Must have been nothing.
What was that?
Hey, watch it!
This one is different.
We've all heard that one before, Bryn. Quit kidding yourself.
It's time to face the truth, old friend. You, Vex, Mercer, you're all part of a dying breed. Things are changing.
Dying breed, eh? Well, what do you call that, then? Well, well. Color me impressed, lad. I wasn't certain I'd...
Stay out of trouble.
Well, well. Color me impressed, lad. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again. Reliable and headstrong? You're turning out to be quite the prize. So, now that I've whetted your appetite with our little scheme at the market, how about handling a few deadbeats for me? They owe our organization some serious coin, and they've decided not to pay. I want you to explain to them the error of their ways. Kirava, Percy Honeyhand, and Helga. Do this right, and I can promise you a permanent place in our organization. Honestly, the debt is secondary here. What's more important is that you get the message across that we aren't to be ignored. A word of warning, though. I don't want any of them killed. Bad for business. Good. If you need any details on your marks, I'll be here. Now get going. Helga is a devout follower of Dibella and dotes over the statue to the divine that she keeps at the bunkhouse. Use it as leverage, and she'll cave. Kirava's stubborn, but she's got a soft spot for family. Talk to Talon Jay at the Bee and Barb, and see if you can get something out of him. They're well acquainted, if you catch my meaning. He's as pig-headed a man as you'll ever find. The key is that ugly dwarven urn in his shop. Smash that thing to bits and he'll change his attitude. I'll be here when you're... Have anything for us yet? I'll be here when you're done.
I'm busy. Don't you have something to do? If you're looking for conversation, Flagon isn't the place. Vekel and me, we have a thing going. So I recommend you keep your hands off the merchandise. You don't impress me, so don't even try. Make it quick. Speak. Yes?
Huh. I suppose I can work with your face. After all, the sculptor cannot always choose the finest clay. I assumed you were here to see me about your face. To have it sculpted into something more artful than nature has bestowed upon you. So, are you here as a client? Shall I remake your face? Indeed. It is no small thing to submit yourself to the flesh sculptor's knife. Change it. I can remake your face, if that's what you desire. I do not practice my art for free, however. I doubt you can afford my services. You have the smell of the vagabond about you. Indeed, it is no small thing. I have not always been a ragged beggar. I learned my art from the masters of the art of flesh sculpture. I studied with the faculty of chirurgeons and Cloudrest. I walked with the hollow-faced men of Notahogra for 3 years. I count the nobility of both the Empire and the Dominion among my clients. And yet, I have fallen so low that I must justify myself to a wanderer in the sewers of this backwater of the world. Until next time.
Don't even think about it. If you're looking for conversation, the Flagon isn't the place.
Need something? Make it cool. Change it. I do not practice my art. Very well. Just tell me what you desire. Beauty or hideous deformity. Nothing is beyond my skill. Until next time. Change it. I do not practice my art for free, however. I doubt you can afford my services. You have the smell of the vagabond about you.
You need
All right,
advice? Talk to Brynjolf. I got better things to do. I'm busy. Don't you have something to do? I'm busy. Don't you have something to do?
I have nothing to say to you. Leave me alone.
Have anything for us yet? I'll be here when you're
Leave me
done.
alone.
Have anything for us yet?
Come back later, and I may have some work for you. I think Brynjolf could give you the information you need. Come back later, and I may have some work.
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble. Down in the Ratway Warrens. Nice place, if you don't mind the stench, rats, and assorted lowlifes as neighbors. They call me Dirge, because I'm the last thing you hear before they put you in the ground. Why? You think it's funny or something? Yeah, my problem is I'm too tired to punch your face in. Oh yeah, I think so too. You're pretty smart. Hey, here. Have one on the house. I already told you. They call me Dirge because I'm the last thing you hear before they put you in the ground.
I have nothing to say to you.
Have anything for us yet?
No handouts here.
I'll be here when you're
Vekel
done.
and me, we have a thing going. So I recommend you keep your hands off the
Have anything
merchandise.
for us?
Oh.
Have anything for us yet?
You
I'll
need
be
advice?
Here when you're done.
Talk to Brynjolf.
Need
Got better
something?
things to do.
I wouldn't stay here long if I were you. He's holed up in the Ratway Warrens. Be careful. You're not the only one looking for him. I don't know you, so we've got nothing to talk about. How about you finish the job Brynjolf gave you? Then we can talk. Some may call this junk. Me?
You need advice? Talk to Brynjolf.
I'm not
Got better
looking
things
for a
to do.
conversation.
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble. Until next time.
Speak quickly.
I'm busy. Don't you have something to do?
Be careful!
Talk to me again when you've proven yourself to Brynjolf.
I'm busy. Don't you have something to do?
Get away from me.
I'm not here to hold your hand. Figure this one out for yourself.
Is someone there? I guess I was just hearing things. Huh? Nothing here after all. Divine smile. I am an apprenticed wizard, not a pack mule. Oh, very well, but make it quick. Let's get going then. What was that? Yes? So, you think you can make it on your own then? We'll just see about that. Since you paid my fee recently, I suppose it's only fair that I join you once more. Once more into danger. Need something? I am an apprenticed wizard, not a pack mule. Oh, very well, but make it quick. Lead on.
Go away, go away, go away! No more! I yield, I yield! Bucket, knife, book, ink pot, stone. No, no, no!
Go away! What? No, that's not me. I'm not Esbern. I don't know what you're talking about. Delphine? How do you... So you finally found her, and she led you to me. And here I am, caught like a rat in a trap.
Come here, come here, come here, come here.
So, Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years. You'd better come in and tell me how you found me, and what you want.
Yes, close.
This'll just take a moment. This one always sticks. There we go. Only a couple more. There we are. Come in, come in. Make yourself at home. That's better. Now we can talk. So, Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years. I thought she'd have realized it's hopeless by now. I tried to tell her years ago. Haven't you figured it out yet? What more needs to happen before you all wake up and see what's going on? Alduin has returned just like the prophecy said. The dragon from the dawn of time who devours the souls of the dead. No one can escape his hunger, here or in the afterlife. Alduin will devour all things, and the world will end. Nothing can stop him. I tried to tell them. They wouldn't listen. Fools. It's all come true. All I could do was watch our doom approach. Yes, yes. You see, you know, but you refuse to understand. Oh yes, it's all been foretold. The end has begun. Alduin has returned. Only a Dragonborn can stop him. But no Dragonborn has been known for centuries. It seems that the gods have grown tired of us. They've left us to our fate as the plaything of Alduin the World Eater. What? You are? Can it really be true? Dragonborn? Then there is hope. The gods have not abandoned us. We must go. Quickly now. Take me to Delphine. We have much to discuss. What do you mean? Just a moment. I know. I'm hurrying. I'll need... no useless trash. Where'd I put my annotated annual? One moment. I know time is of the essence. Mustn't leave secrets for the Thalmor. There's one more I must bring. Well, I guess that's good enough. Let's be off. Did you hear that? Yes. We should proceed cautiously.
Yes. No.
Did you need something? All right, don't be long.
bucket, knife, book, inkpot, stone. No, no, no.
Be careful!
I'm gonna eat well tonight, my dog.
Spare me, please. Ah! Ah!
I am an apprenticed wizard, not a pack mule. Oh, very well, but make it quick. Lead on.
You don't think there's any hope, do you? I don't. He's right. He'll tell you, just ask. You don't even need to ask. He'll tell you anyway. Their fires lit up the night, all across Lake Rumer, like stars come to Earth. It was beautiful, really. Their fires lit up the night. You don't think there's any hope, do you? I don't. He's right.
Go away! What? No, that's not... Delphine? How do you... So, you'd better come in and tell me how you found me and what you want. Come in. Mustn't speak of these things in the Ratway. This'll just take a moment. This one always stops. There we go. Only a couple more. There we are. That's better. Now we can talk. So, Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years. I thought she'd have realized it's hopeless by now. I tried to tell her years ago. Haven't you figured it out yet? What more needs to happen before you all wake up and see what's going on? Aldwin has returned, just like the prophecy said. The dragon from the dawn of time, who devours the souls of the dead. No one can escape his hunger, here or in the... I tried to tell them. They wouldn't listen. Fools. It's all come true. Oh, yes, yes. You see, Oh, yes. It's all only a dragon. It seems that the gods have grown tired of us. They've left us to our fate. What? You? Then? We must go. Quick. But give me just a moment. I know. I'm hurrying. I'll need... No useless trash. Where'd I put my annotated annuan? One moment. I know time is of the essence, but mustn't leave secrets for the Thal. There's one more I must bring. Well, I guess that's good enough. Let's be off. You'll have to speak up. All right, don't be long. Did you hear that? It was a cold day. The end of Frostfall is nearly winter in the Gerol Mountains. We heard the news at Cloud Ruler by courier, riding hard from the Imperial City. 30th of Frostfall, 171. 30 years ago. The Great War started that day. The Thalmor ambassador delivered his ultimatum to the Emperor Titus Mede, the head of every Blades agent within the Aldmeri Dominion. I knew that day that it was truly the beginning of the end. We heard the news. 30th, the Thalmor ambassador delivered his ultimatum to the Emperor Titus Mede, the head of every Blades agent within the I knew that day. Well, they've been hunting down Blade, but if you mean me, now in particular, maybe they've started to get an inkling of what the return of the dragons means. I don't suppose they want the world to end any more than we do, or at least they'd prefer to end it on their terms. Hasn't she told you? We were both Blades. Now we are just fellow fugitives from the Thalmor. I didn't know she was still alive, but I'm not surprised. She was a survivor. Not yet, not yet. When we get to River with Delphi, I'll tell you both then, when I've collected my thoughts. We should keep moving.
Dad, I already killed you!
That's better. Now we can talk. So, Delphi? I thought she'd have realized it's hopeless by now. I tried to tell her, yes. Goodbye, then. So, Delphi? I thought she'd have realized it's hopeless by now. Haven't you figured? Aldwin, the drag? No. I tried. Yes, yes. Oh, yes. Only a dragonborn can stop him. But no dragon. It seems that the gods have grown tired of us. What? Then we must go. Quickly now. Take me to Delphi. So, Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years. I thought she'd have realized it's hopeless by now. Haven't you figured it out yet? What more needs to... Aldwin, the dragon? No one... I tried to... Yes, yes. Oh, it seems that the gods have grown tired. What? Then we must go. But give me just a moment. I must gather a few things. I'll need... No. No. Put my annotated annual. One moment. I know time is of the essence, but mustn't leave secrets for the Thalmor. There's one more I must bring. Well, I guess that's good enough. Let's be off. Hey, all right, don't be long. Did you need something? We should keep moving. Yes? What is it? It was a... We heard the news. 30. The Thalmor ambassador delivered. I knew. Well, but if you mean me, now in particular, maybe they've started to get an inkling. I don't suppose they want the world to end any more than we do. Or at least, they'd prefer to end it on their terms. We should keep moving.
No! You can't be here! You're all dead! I already killed you over and over! Over here! Have you? Don't you see? I won't hold back! Supremacy is the only truth! You should not have meddled in the Thalmor's affairs. Kill you! I swear it! You are but a dog, and I am your master! You ready to fight, huh? Esbern cannot elude us, fool! I won't hold back! Guess it's all clear now.
You'll have to speak up. I'm a little deaf in my right ear.
What? Someone will suffer for this injustice.
Did you hear that? Hasn't she told you? We were both blades, back when that still meant something. Now we are just fellow fugitives from the Thalmor. I didn't know she was still alive, but I'm not surprised. Not yet, not yet. When we get to Riverwood, I never expected. I still need some time to get used to the idea that there... Yes, yes. We should proceed cautiously.
Is someone there? There's the blade.
Yes? What is it? Good. We should keep moving. Did you need something? We should keep moving.
need something? I am an apprenticed wizard, not a pack mule. Oh, very well, but make it quick. You done? Oh.
You'll have to speak up. I'm a little deaf in my right ear. We should keep moving.
Have anything for us yet? I'll be here when you're done.
Talk to me again when you've proven yourself to Brynjolf.
You'd better have coin to pay for your drinks.
Stay
There's
out
no
of trouble.
handouts here.
or there's
You need
gonna be
advice?
trouble.
Talk to Brynjolf.
Until next
Got
time.
better things. If you're looking for conversation, the flagon
Need
is
something?
the place.
Until next time.
Huh? Did you hear something?
What's that?
There's the place.
I am an apprenticed wizard, not a pack mule. Oh, very well, but make it quick. You lead, I'll follow. Need something? I am an apprenticed wizard, not a pack mule. Oh, very well, but make it quick. Lead on.
Yes? What is it? We should keep moving.
Looking to stay alive? Why take it?
Watch the skies, traveler.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
What's the hurry?
You're nothing but trouble.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves.
I don't owe you money, do I?
Riverwood Trader is back to the way.
Delphine. Why, it's good to see you. It's been a long time.
It's good to see you too, Esbern. It's been too long, old friend. Too long. Well, then. You made it safe and sound. Good. Come on, I have a place we can talk. Orgnar, hold down the bar for a minute, will you?
Yeah, sure.
This way. Now then, I assume you know about...
Oh yes, Dragonborn. Indeed, yes. Well, this changes everything, of course. There's no time to lose. We must locate. Let me show you. I know I had it here somewhere.
Esbern, what?
Give me just a moment. Here it is. Come. You see, right here, Skyhaven Temple. Constructed around one of the main Akaviri military camps in the Reach during their conquest of Skyrim.
Do you know what he's talking about?
Shh! This is where they built Aldrin's Wall, to set down in stone all their accumulated dragon lore. A hedge against the forgetfulness of centuries. A wise and foresighted policy in the event. Despite the far-reaching fame of Aldrin's Wall at the time, one of the wonders of the ancient world, its location was lost.
Esbern, what are you getting at?
You mean, you don't mean to say you haven't heard of Aldrin's Wall? Either of you?
Let's pretend we haven't. What's Alduin's Wall, and what does it have to do with stopping the dragons?
Alduin's Wall was where the ancient blades recorded all they knew of Alduin and his return. Part history, part prophecy. His location has been lost for centuries, but I have found it again. Not lost, you see, just forgotten. The Blade's archives held so many secrets. I was only able to save a few scraps.
So you think that Alduin's Wall will tell us how to defeat Alduin?
Well, yes, but there's no guarantee, of course.
Skyhaven Temple it is, then. I knew you'd have something for us, Esbern. I know the area of the Reach that Esbern's talking about, near what's now known as Karthspire, in the Karth River Canyon. We can meet you there, or all travel together. Your call. From Riverwood? The road south through Falkreath is the most direct route. Or you could catch the carriage from Whiterun to Markarth, and then approach from the west. Either way, the Reach is wild country these days. The Forsworn are everywhere. Best be careful. Always. Let's go see if we can find this Skyhaven Temple.
Divine smile on you, friend.
I've told you where Skyhaven Temple is. I'll trust you to get us there in one piece. Alduin's Wall was created by the ancient Akaviri Dragon Guard, the forerunners of the Blades. One of the lost secrets of the Blades, where they recorded all they knew of Alduin and his return, part history, part prophecy. Its location was lost for centuries, but I know where it is. Skyhaven Temple, an ancient blade sanctuary hidden within the cranks of the Reach.
Ah, yes. The entrance seems to be near what's now known as the Karthspire. We'll have to see what we find when we arrive.
It's the prophecy, don't you see? Only a Dragonborn can stop Alduin and avert the end of the world. But I don't yet know how you can stop him. The prophecy doesn't say. But Alduin's Wall does. I hope. Goodbye, then.
The inn is yours, and probably never coming back.
Well, now. That's something to think about.
Take care of yourself, Ognar. Goodbye.
Yeah, sure. You too.
Oh, this changes everything, of course. There's no time to lose. We must locate. Let me show you. I know I had it here somewhere.
Let's see what Esbern has to say.
Give me just a moment. Here it is. Come. You see, right here, Skyhaven Temple. Constructed around one of the main Akaviri military camps in the Reach during their conquest of Skyrim.
Do you know what he's talking about?
Shh! This is where they built Alduin's Wall, to set down and store all their accumulated dragon, a hedge against the forgetfulness of centuries. A wise and foresighted policy in the event, despite the far-reaching fame of Alduin's Wall at the time. One of the wonders of the ancient world, its location was lost.
Esbern, what are you getting at?
You mean, you don't mean to say you haven't heard of Alduin's Wall? Either of you?
Let's pretend we haven't. What's Alduin's Wall? And what does it have to do with stopping the dragons?
Alduin's Wall was where the ancient blades recorded all they knew of Alduin and his return. Part history, part prophecy. Its location has been lost for centuries, but I've found it again. Not lost, just forgotten. The blades
Divine smile on you. I am an apprentice wizard, not a pack mule. Oh, very well, but make it quick. Lead on.
So you think that Alduin's Wall will tell us how to defeat Alduin?
Yes, but there's no guarantee, of course.
Skyhaven Temple it is, then. I knew you'd have something for us, Esbern. I know the area of the Reach that Esbern's talking about, near what's now known as Karthspire, in the Karth River Canyon. We can meet you there, or all travel together. Your call. From Riverwood? The road south, or you... Either way, the Reach is wild country these days. Always. Let's go see if we can find this Skyhaven Temple.
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs. Thank you.
Ognar, this is it. The inn is yours. I'm probably never coming back here.
Well now, that's something to think about.
Take care of yourself, Ognar. Goodbye.
Yeah, sure. You too, Delphine. You be safe.
What is it?
I've told you where Skyhaven Temple is. I trust you to get it. Alduin's Wall was created by the ancient Akaviri Dragon Guard, the forerunners of the Blade. One of the lost secrets of the Blades, where they recorded all the... Its location was lost for centuries, but I know where it is. Sky...
Ah, yes. The entrance seems to...
It's the prophecy, don't you see? Only a Dragonborn. But I don't yet know how you can stop him. The prophecy doesn't say. But Alduin's Wall does. I hope. Very good.
What is it?
It means so much to us to have the claw back where
You
it
look like a
belongs.
traveler.
Thank you.
Someone that has seen faraway places and heard new stories.
What do you need?
What do you need? Your call. Don't worry, I'll get Esbern there in one piece. We'll wait for you near Karthspire. Good luck. We'll meet up near Karthspire. We'll meet up near Karthspire. Let's keep moving.
Mind yourself with that fire. Don't burn anything down now.
Divine smile on you. I am an apprenticed wizard, not a pack mule. You lead, I'll follow. Yes? I am an apprentice. All right, what is it? What do you need? Okay, got it. Still need me to do something? You lead, I'll follow.
Hey, watch it!
What's the hurry?
Gonna get cold.
Blessings of the Eight Divines upon you. How may I help? You look troubled. Have you come seeking guidance?
Divines Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Divine. I am an apprenticed wizard, not a pack mule. Oh, very well, but make it quick. Lead on.
Really? We aren't interested in seeing all that. Remove yourself until you are properly attired.
Oh, what delight. Another charming customer.
Yes? I am an apprenticed wizard, not a pack mule. Oh, but make it quick. Lead on.
Oh, let me just drop everything. I can help with... Let's see if we can't find an outfit that suits you.
Finally.
Yes? Let's see if we can't find an outfit that suits you.
Thank the god. For the end of yet another pointless conversation.
Yes? Let's see if we can't find an outfit that suits you.
Until next time.
Make it... Let's see if we can't find an outfit that suits you.
Clothes and raiment for the discerning customer. Until next time. Need some clothes and raiment for the discerning customer. Until next time.
Go!
Speak quick. Take a look. Mm-hmm. Make it quick. Let's see if we can't find an outfit that suits you. All right then. Clothes and raiment for the discerning customer. All right then. If you want something, take a look. All right then. Yes? Till next time. Make it quick. Breeches, gowns, clothes for any occasion, really. All right then. Need something? Let's see if we can't find an outfit that suits you. All right then. Oh, clothes and raiment for the discerning customer. Mm-hmm. Oh, let me just... Let's see if we can't find an outfit that suits you. Finally. I can help with breeches, gowns, clothes for any occasion, really. Mm-hmm.
Be careful!
I have so very many ways to... You've already learned all I can teach you. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this. Take care of yourself and always remember... Your Take a look. Stay guarded. Never know what could... Surely you have... I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. All right. Then.
Do you have business with the court? I wish only to graduate and enroll with the Legion.
Oh, good to meet a Well, you've come to the right place.
Let me just... Let's see if we can't find an outfit that... Finally. I can help with clothes and raiment for the discerning customer. Thank the god. Yes, take a look. Until next, you want something from me? Take a look. Mm-hmm. Clothes and raiment for the discerning customer. All right then. Yes? Let's see if we can't find an outfit that suits you. All right then. What do you think you'll... Hmm? Take a look. Until next time. Yeah, speak quick. Breeches, gowns, clothes for any occasion, really. Until next time.
Sick? That's a shout.
Well, you smell
What
like
is
a
it,
hagrid,
Gabriel?
and you look like one too. Elf ears, Roger breath, mammoth nose. You take that back. Ah! Milk drinker. Braith is a big meanie. She keeps telling Lars and me what to do. I don't want to play with her anymore. Did you need something, Papa? You got me a... Oh, stop teasing me. big tree in the park looks so sad. Need something?
Rather pale. I think I can teach you a thing or two. Pardon me. But do maybe a hearty nor. Like you doesn't need a cure-all, huh? What about an invisibility potion? You look rather pale. Could be ataxia. It's quite a problem back home in Syria.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, you know. Even if you are my elder.
Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles? I've got something for that. I have several elixirs for sale. Good morning. Ah, so you're an alchemist then. Take a look. Come back anytime if you need a remedy. Are you Dragonborn? What do you need? Ah, so you're an alchemist then. Farewell. Yes? So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Good day. Yes? Good morning. Take a look. All right. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Yes? Ah, so you're an alchemist then. Until next time. Take a look. Need something? Take a look. Good day. Yes? Take a look. Good. What do you need? Take a look. And Good morning. Ah, so you're an alchemist then? No! What do you need? Take a look. Yes? So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? No! Good morning. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Farewell. Good morning. Take a look. All right. Yes? So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? And what do you need? Ah, so you're an alchemist then? All right then. Good morning. Ah, so you're an alchemist then? Good day.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Do come back.
Divine take a look. You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Excuse me?
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Ever been to Markarth? Some say it was built by the dwarves. I don't believe a word of it.
Divine smile on you, friend. You lead, I'll follow.
You need a reliable horse in the Reach. That's what we have. Got one all saddled and ready to go. Sounds fair. She's yours. That would be Jarl Igmund. Young for a ruler of the whole, especially the Reach. Wasn't surprising he stayed loyal to the Empire. His father helped capture Ulfric Stormcloak after the Markarth incident. That would be Jarl Igmund. Wasn't surprising he stayed loyal to the Empire. His father helped capture Ulfric Stormcloak after the Markarth incident. If I had one, sold my last one. It's the whole reason Ulfric revolted against the Empire. Forsworn had taken over Markarth, and Ulfric and his men drove them out. Empire promised they'd be free to worship Talos after. Pity no one told the elves. Whole group of those Thalmor came, and they demanded Ulfric's arrest. Before the Nords came, we worshipped the old gods, had our own kingdom. Times have been good and bad since then. But some folks couldn't handle not ruling their own land. Those are the Forsworn. The Forsworn follow the old ways, but some of those were best forgotten. Blood sacrifices, communing with Daedra. It's the ode to ruin. You treat a horse well, it'll take you to oblivion and back.
A war dog is good company and good protection. My family's been doing it for years. You need one out in the Reach. Don't want to be alone when some Forsworn comes swinging. I personally trained a whole litter for the Jarl. That reminds me, I was gonna deliver some dog food to the keep. Spiced beef, their favorite. Wow, look at you. Thanks. Take it to Voada. She handles all the dogs for the Jarl. Don't fall. follow you to oblivion and back, if it comes to that. I like the loyalty of a dog, not as fickle as a wolf. All right then. Yes? Sorry, you already have an animal with you.
This is Markarth, traveler. Safest city in the Reach.
You need a reliable horse in the Reach. That's what we have.
Hands to yourself, sneak thief.
Don't think you can barter with me like I'm one of those damned shopkeepers.
Destruction magic's fine. Just don't go burning down any buildings.
Would look lovely on my sister.
Never should have come here.
Victory is yours.
I submit.
Glory to the Forsworn!
Guess it's all clear now. Yes? Good morning. Need some... Good morning.
You need a reliable horse in the Reach. That's
A war dog is good company and a good protection.
gods, that man nearly killed me. You saved my life. Thank you. Here. I was gonna bring this to my sister, but I think you should have it. No. I don't have any idea. I was just shopping for a pendant for my sister back in the Imperial City. I've heard of them. Something about the men who live in the hills and attack caravans. I'm sorry. I don't know anymore. I'm just visiting here from Cyrodiil. Farewell.
We'll handle things from here. Move along. We'll handle things from here. Move along. I said move along. The Forsworn are just a bunch of madmen. We have everything under control. Stay out of it. That's right. It is another body to get rid of.
Guys, a woman attacked right on the streets. Are you all right? Did you see what happened?
Another body to get rid of.
I'm so sorry. I hope the Eight give you more peace in the future.
Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important.
You want a cut of venison or mutton? Well, of course you do.
No. I was just getting some fresh air. Had one too many pints of mead at the Silver Blood Inn. My note? No, that's yours. Must have fallen out of your pocket.
I'd better get going.
I hope your stay in Markarth treats you better.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people.
Mm-hmm.
Keep your hands to yourself.
We'll handle things from here. Move along. Mm-hmm. We'll handle things from here. Move along. Until next time.
He tried to kill again. Right in I can't believe I was this close to being killed. No, I don't have any idea. I was just shopping for a pen. I've heard of them. I'm sorry. I don't know anymore.
He tried to kill
I'm just
Margaret.
Visiting here
right
from
in front of
Cyrodiil.
me.
You have committed crimes against...
Mm-hmm.
He tried to kill Margaret, right in front of me. He tried to kill Margaret, right in front of me. No, she's such a nice woman. Comes by every day looking for jewelry for her family in Cyrodiil. Is it because she's a noble? Why would anyone want to kill her? It doesn't make any sense.
Bloodiest beef in the region.
I'm sorry. I don't think I can bear to sell anything right now. What's happening to this city?
Did you see that, madman? A Forsworn agent, here in the city. Think he worked down at the smelter. A lot of laborers there are sympathetic to the Forsworn. They promise people they'll kill off all the Nords that rule over the Reach. Nothing but murderers and saboteurs. Think he worked down at the smelter. A lot of laborers there are sympathetic to the Forsworn. They promise people they'll kill off all the Nords that rule over the... Did you just see that woman getting attacked in front of us? We're closed. This has ruined my entire day.
Keep your hands to yourself. He tried to kill Margaret, right in front of me. What's happening to this city?
Bloody enough for you, outsider? Then you found your home, friend. Blood and silver are what flows through Markarth. Welcome. It's right there in the name of the most powerful family in Markarth, the Silverbloods. They have a whole mine filled with prisoners to dig up silver ore. gets smelted by workers they pay, and they own half the city. I work for them. The inn is named after them. When the guards make an arrest, they check with them first. No, I live in a nice house in solitude, where the air isn't filled with smoke from the silver smelters, and golden-haired girls shine my shield. Been here ever since I left the Bard's College. Turns out a few muscles earn more gold than a damn loot. The Silverbloods pay me, let me crack a few skulls, and keep the guards off my back. That's all I need. Jarl is who you want to talk to. Always coin to be made killing off some Forsworn in the hills. As long as you don't mind going axe to axe with a bunch of Daedra-worshipping savages who practice the dark arts. It's right there in the name. They have a whole mine filled with prisoners to dig up silver ore. I work for them. The inn is named after them. When the guards make an arrest, they check with them first. Filth. Think you can stop me? Outsiders.
Yes? Need some... Well, you are lovely to look at. And there's so many things like... A heathen. Lovely. Dibella is the divine of beauty. She is a patron deity. The temple offers her blessings to pilgrims, and instruction in enjoying all life has to offer. Be careful not to fall on your way.
Yes.
Yes, yes. Haven't got all day.
What's the hurry?
Divines.
Oh, thank you.
Did you get that
Divines bless
purchase
your
agreement to
kind
Markarth
heart.
yet?
Can I interest you in just what you see here?
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
Divine.
Oh, thank you.
Did you
Divines
get that
bless
purchase
your
agreement to
kind
Markarth?
heart.
Until next time.
Can I interest you in some? See for yourself. Anything you can find would be of great help. Good luck.
Buy some armor and live to tell.
Hey, watch it!
I need to ask you to... Good. Glad we straightened that out.
Sure, I'm a dirty
My
beggar.
food,
Why would you want
perfect,
to
just
speak to
perfect.
me?
These should help keep my stock fresh for quite a while. And as promised, here's my tray. Hope you like it.
Protect yourself right.
Again for the ice wraith teeth.
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with... Amazing. These must have been very hard to come by. You've saved my business and warmed an old smith's heart. For that, I thank you. Return any time. You're quite welcome here. You've been a good friend to me. That means something. Return any time. You're quite welcome.
Out of my way. The son of the Jarl has no time for idle conversation with travelers. Took your sweet time getting it to me. Here you go, for your trouble. All right then. If this isn't about official city business, you're wasting my time. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Welcome to Mistvale Keep. I'm Jarl Layla.
Welcome to Riften, traveler. I hope the road fared well for you.
I know you.
Good journey.
Did we have an appointment? No. It was a delivery? I can't remember.
I
have to
presume you'll
remember.
bother you.
Oh, Lolly.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Any luck gathering those ingredients? Good. My experiments are at a critical stage, and these are just what I need to finish. Here's some coin for all the trouble. Ah, yes, excellent samples. Thank you. This coin should compensate you for all the bother. Perfect. This is just what I needed. Here's some gold for your time. Yes. Master Elgrim will be pleased I've restored his stock of these rare ingredients. I feel I owe you a bit more than some meaningless coin for all your diligence. Here. This key unlocks my supply chest at Elgrim's Elixirs. Feel free to take what you need from time to time. I'll be refilling it once every few days or so. Don't forget to check your supply chest from time to time.
This place has seen better days, but it's not my fault.
You here for lessons like Ingen? Or did you wish... buy something?
Be careful. The road to Shore's Stone could be dangerous.
What do you want? I don't know what to say. Such kindness is unheard of in these times. Here, I want you to accept this as payment for your sacrifice. And well, we both thank you. If you'll excuse me, I have other things to attend to. With the rumors going around about how poorly your guild's been doing, she's become much too bold. I'm not that foolish. The last thing I want is a war with your people. Look, I'm only telling you this because I care for her. Don't mistake this as acceptance for what you do. Kirava has some family at a farm just inside of Morrowind. If you mention you know about it, she might just listen to you. Just please don't harm anyone. I couldn't bear the thought. If you'll excuse me, I have other things to attend to. If you'll excuse me,
Hey,
I'm the
believe you
brewmaster
haven't
around
done it.
here.
Who are
What did
you
you
to
want?
judge me?
I'm quite busy. Need something, or can I get back to work?
Any luck with Sapphire? 5, 8. You actually talked her into it? I don't know what to say. I didn't think anyone in Riften even cared what happened to me. Look, I was saving this, but I wanted you to have it. I thought I might need it if Sapphire came for me, but I don't need it anymore. All right, then.
Need something?
You don't know anything about this house?
I work silver, like my father.
Anyone seen entering or leaving? Any strange lights or unusual noises?
It's abandoned, and it's always been abandoned.
Excuse me, do you know anything about this house? Seen anyone enter or leave? I'm with the Vigil of Stendar. I believe this house might have been used for Daedra worship, evil rites and so forth. I was actually just about to head on inside. Good to have someone watch my back. Follow me, and keep your eyes open. Daedra are powerful creatures and tricksters. Never know what you'll find.
I'll be a silversmith one day, like my mother and father.
Fresh food. No wood rot on the furniture. Someone's been here. Recently. But the people I asked say no one enters or leaves. Wait, did you hear that? I think it came this way. That's it. Something's inside the house. Come on, we're getting to the bottom of this. Come out! We know you're here. There's another door. See if you can get it open. Stendar's mercy! This isn't an ordinary Daedra. We have to get help.
Weak. He's weak. You're strong. Crush him.
You first. Come on. Let's go. We're getting out of here. Now.
No. Kill him. Crush his bones. Tear at his flesh.
Get out of my head, Daedra.
You will kill, or you will die.
I can't die here. Daedra, you or me? Someone there.
Yes, your reward is waiting for you, mortal. Further down.
Fresh food. No wood rot on the furniture. Someone's been here. Recently. But the people I asked say no one enters. Wait, did you hear that? I think he came this way. That's it. Something's inside the house. Come on. Come out. You know you're here. There's another door. See if you can get it open. Stendar's mercy. This isn't an ordinary Daedra. We have to get help.
Weak. He's weak. You're strong. Crush him.
You first. Come on. Get out of my head, Daedra.
You will kill. You will kill or you will die. Yes. Your reward is waiting for you, mortal. Further down. Yes, further into the bowels. So close, your prize is waiting. Fool! Did you think Moenesca, the Lord of Domination, would so easily reward you? What do you see from that little cage? Speak! Rusted, dry. There was a time when this mace dripped with the blood of the feeble and the worthless. But a Daedric lord has his enemies, and my rival Boethia had her priest desecrated, left it here to decay, until you came. Revenge? No, I want submission. I want the priest who did this to bend his knee and give me his soul. He comes by to perform Boethia's insulting rites at my altar, but he's been missing, captured and bound, left to rot. Save him. Let him perform his rite one more time. And when he does, we will be waiting for him.
Never leave the house? You want that ending?
You're closing the stall, and that's fine.
You want to give up now, out of fear? Is that what we're going to teach our daughter?
Mama, why are you and Papa fighting?
We're not fighting, we're just... You see those warriors from Hammerfell? They've got curved swords. Curved swords.
Mama, why are you and Papa fighting?
We're not fighting, we're just... Why don't I get you something to eat? Mama and Papa will talk later.
Are you looking for a gift for a friend, perhaps? Or a lover? My family came here centuries ago. We made a good living smithing the silver that flows through the city. But you probably wanted to know about the fancy carvings and stonework, didn't you? Travelers always do. Here, I have a delivery I need to make to Calcimo. Why don't you take it to him? He knows the history of Markarth better than anyone. Thank you. He can be a bit difficult, but I'm sure he'll appreciate your help. Come back if you need a new ring or necklace.
I work silver, like my father. And his father before him.
I'm gonna be a silversmith one day, like my mother and
Blood
father.
and silver, friend. Blood and silver.
I find your hand in my pocket.
Perhaps a silver necklace or a silver ring. Easy to wear and soft against the skin.
Don't try to haggle with me. Buy or leave. Ah, now that is a good question. Where does Hogni get the finest, freshest meat? The answer is simple. Orcs. There is a stronghold nearby whose hunters can butcher a deer in a second. Now having an orc for a wife would be something. Yes. Strong and bulky. Let me show you where they are. Maybe they welcome you. Maybe they put an arrow in your face. Who knows? Do I look like a guide? Only thing I do is sell meat. Are you going to buy or not? Come back when you need more meat. Bring gold.
Just turn around.
Don't mind the yelling. My parents are always going
Plenty
at
of
each
strong
other.
drink and clean rooms.
Yeah.
I'm just here to clean up.
Get him. Just here to drink.
This is the Silver Blood Inn. I'll let you figure out who owns it by yourself. Ah, Boley finally got someone out here. Well, it's about time. I've been waiting for weeks. Well, thank you for bringing it, I suppose. Have a good day. What? Oh, how could I have possibly forgotten? Your reward, of course. Of course. Here you are. So sorry about that. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. Did you hear? The Hall of the Dead is closed. Brother Veralis isn't the most popular man in town right now. Any aspiring mage would do well to look for the college in Winterhold. Head there, and you'll get what you're after. Although our Jarl's humble wizard might be willing to help you too. Remember, ale is cheaper than blood in Markarth.
Huh? Yeah? Don't get involved in that nonsense. Just want to work. All...
Get away from me. Drinks here are watered down, but they're cheap. He's a damn tyrant, always being goaded by the Silverbloods to get more work out of us. They pay us next to nothing. We get beaten if we make a mistake. And where are our kind Nord rulers? What are they doing? Typical. You're gonna try to talk sense into that orc? I'll believe it when I see it. We've lost a lot of good people to that damn crusade. Drive out the Nords, they say. Well, the Nord ain't driven out. See you.
Just here to drink.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Unlike my husband Clapper, I watch after our guests. Magic. Got no good use for that here. Mages keep to their college in Winterhold. Go bother them. Wish the Jarl's wizard would up and leave with you.
What?
Remind Clapper to clean this place up.
Get away from me.
Nothing, you pig-headed.
Don't mind the yelling. I'm just here to clean up.
I'm gonna be a silversmith one day,
I work
like my
silver,
mother and father.
my father. And his father before him.
He tried to kill Margaret, right in front of me. What's happening to... City?
This is the Silverblood Inn. I'll let you
You
figure
been
out
fighting, man?
yourself.
How about a little bet?
Remember,
I'm drunk, and it's been a while since I had a good fight. 100 septum says I can take you, bare-handed. That's the spirit. Let's go.
Taught you to
fight.
Keep those
hands.
Someone do something.
Wait, I can still fight. No, I can't. Fair fight. Here you are. My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some mead. Arnleaf and Sons Trading Company. I'm a porter. Just some muscle hired to move heavy packages. But we don't get any shipments in. Forsworn attack every caravan. So all I do is sit here and drink. Got any ale or mead? I think I'm going to get another drink. How about a se- Finally. Now get lost. Bring more gold next time.
Unlike my husband Clapper,
Don't mind the
I
yelling.
should remind
Clapper, my
Clapper
parents are always
like my mother and father.
He tried to kill Margaret, right in front of me.
Drinks here are watered
What's
down.
happening to
This
the
is the Silverblood Inn.
Until
I'll
Just
let
tell
you
me
figure
if
out
you
how to
need
use it by
something.
yourself.
There's no shipments coming
Remember,
in, so I
ale is
do
Why can't the
nothing.
men in this... Leave me alone.
Bye.
Pickpocket!
Keep your hands to yourself.
I'm what you'd call a soldier of fortune. Make me an
Can I
offer,
do for you?
and I just might fight at your side. Can't be too careful these days, with the war and other dangers.
Oh, did you need something?
For a fair price, I'll watch your back.
I'm sorry. I'm still a bit dizzy from everything. No. I was just buying jewelry for my sister in Cyrodiil. I've never even seen that man before. Not much. One moment I was buying a necklace, and the rest is just a blur. All
Watch
right,
your
then.
back. And better yet,
Don't even think about
I need
it.
to do it for you.
Need something? Is there something I can do for you? Yes. Is there something I can do for you?
My wife Kira runs our jewelry stall in the market.
I'm just here to clean up. My father is more generous. Oh, did you need... What can I do for you?
Unlike my husband Clever, I want...
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty.
Don't mind
of
the
strong
yelling.
drink and
Yes?
What manner of power is that? Ah, sure, you're hauling around a lot of junk. Let's stop in at the Arnleif and Sons Trading Company. Sell it off.
You're not one of my workers. What are you doing here? You hard of hearing? I run this smelter, and I'm late meeting our silver quota. What do you want? Every other day, seems one of the laborers runs off to the hills saying he'll join the Forsworn. You don't like the Nords? Fine. But pledging your whole life to killing them, that's just dumb. What? Are you telling me how to treat my workers? Do you have any idea how much metal the Silverblood family wants us to smelt? All right, all right. You sound like a damn Legion officer, but I get it. I'll give him a break. This better not hurt our quota. Mm-hmm. You little...
You have committed crimes against Sky.
Be careful! Hey, watch it!
Can I help you?
Need something? I don't believe it. Someone sticking up for us? Here, it's a week's wages for me, but you've earned every coin. Until next time.
Huh? Yeah. All right then.
The Warrens isn't a place for your type. What do you want? It's where you go when you can't afford a room anywhere else. About the time they opened the mines, someone got the idea to throw beds in here. Laborers, the sick, the lame, we're all here. That's right. Welcome to Markarth, traveler. Thank the Divines you can choose to live somewhere else. All right then. Oh! Warrens ain't for you. Trust me.
You don't want to be here. No one wants to. Don't know anyone here who doesn't have rattles or ataxia. You want something from me? need something? Yes?
Holmes. I said Holmes, you backbiter. Give a crippled worker a helping hand. Bring more gold next time.
You don't want to be here. No one wants to.
You're wearing Mara's amulet? You? I'd marry you. I'd marry you twice. I think I'm going to get another drink.
Yes?
Is that an amulet of Mara? I'm surprised someone like you wasn't spoken for. Until next time.
Until next time. You want something from me? Yes? All right then. You've been digging around where you don't belong. It's time you learned a lesson. Someone who doesn't like you asking questions. Come on, let's see what you're made of. That's it. That's all you got. Keep the You mangy piece of pit bait. I was sent by Nepos the Nose. The old man hands out the orders. He told me to make sure you didn't get in the way. That's all I know, I swear. Nepos is in charge. That's all I know. Nepos is in charge. That's all I know.
Wait. I know you. There's no mistake. You're a wanted man, and it's time to pay for your crimes. You know what? You're not worth the hassle. Go. Be some other guard's problem.
may be dead now, but by the gods.
It's really dead then?
I don't even know what to say. I'd better get going.
Heard about you and your... Don't think you can barter with me like one of those
Until
damn
next time.
shopkeepers.
It's really dead then?
In all my
Alright, then.
years, I've never seen such a thing.
By the gods, I don't even know what to say. It may be dead now, but where did it come from? I'd better get going.
An amulet of Mara. You're looking for marriage, then? Don't even
There's
think
a
about it.
gorgeous tree that grows right up through a cave to the northeast of here. If you're heading to Kynes Grove, stick to the road. Some pretty dangerous caves between here and there. Werner used to love exploring before we got married. Now he's become a bit of a milk drinker. Likes to stay home.
Annika used to help more with the mining, but nowadays she's a bit of a bounder. It's a shame our daughter couldn't make the journey herself, but at least she still thinks of us. If you wouldn't mind bringing this back to her for us, I'd appreciate it. Until next time. I do love my wife. Just wish she'd get her head out of the clouds.
Whoa! Hope you know. You're doing with those flames there? What's your trouble? Dostern telling tales again? All right then.
If you want some information about the area, Annika knows.
Go fiddling
An
with any
amulet
locks
of
around
Mara?
here. You're going to have
You're
a
not
new
married?
problem.
Surprising. It's about time. I sent them a letter weeks ago. Ah, that Elgrim. He'd forget his own pants if his wife didn't help him dress. Here you go. Tell Half-Yord that she can chip off whatever she thinks is a fair trade for their time. Red Belly is supposed to be nothing but an iron mine. Been working it for years. Then, right before the spiders had moved in, we found that chunk of ore. Never seen anything like it. I want to know what I'm dealing with before I start tearing it out of the ground. Don't kid yourself. Stone runs in our blood. May the gods watch over your battle, friend. Don't kid yourself.
You're not supposed to be in here. You're not supposed to be in here.
You're not supposed.
I'm not going to warn.
Be careful.
You see those warriors from Hammerfell? They've got curved swords. Curved swords.
What is it, Imperia?
Don't. Suppose you did. And my sword. Dull old blade can tell. The Imperials think us all lawless beasts. I'm proof of their hate.
Cleared out, I guess. Is someone there?
Mind yourself.
Already looking forward to getting back above ground.
Got to thinking. Maybe I'm the dragon. Hurry! And I just... My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get? Guard.
I trust my parents are well. Ah, yes. Seems he sent back my satchel stuffed with letters. I look forward to reading them. I appreciate the delivery. Here, I want you to have this. I insist. Keep yourself safe, traveler. Is that an amulet of Mara? I'm surprised someone like you isn't spoken for. Keep yourself safe, traveler.
Mining is hard work, but we pay fair price for any ore you dig up.
Let's try not to make too much noise. I've heard that King...
One day we were cracking rocks in the deepest part of the mine, and the next day they were all over the place. I'd give my IT if it meant getting those damn spiders out of the mine. May the road favor the foolish.
Everything was going great in Red Belly. Then the damn spiders showed up. Fortune to you and your... Be careful!
The Imperials think we need their laws.
I've never seen Miol this upset
You're
about
back.
anything.
What have you
The city
discovered?
really gets to her.
Well met, friend. How can I help you? It was lost years ago in a Dwemer ruin. Without it, I feel almost as defenseless as a newborn. I don't think I'll ever be able to find a replacement. I couldn't ask you to undertake such a treacherous journey. It would be a fool's errand. But I see that spark in your eye, and I know better than to warn you away. Grimsever rests within the Dwemer ruin of Misinchalaft. Tread carefully, friend. Those same ruins almost took my life. I was adventuring in the depths of the ruins when I was attacked by a massive construct, like nothing I had ever seen. When the Colossus struck, Grimsever was knocked from my grasp, and I was wounded badly. It was only through blind luck that I was able to crawl away from the Dwemer abomination and make my way to the surface. I must have collapsed, because the next thing I remember is Eren standing over me, tending to my wounds. Please be careful. Don't wish to be the reason for your death.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
It's a
Have you
fine day
managed to
all
make it
around.
out to Shore's stone? Thank you. I'll be sure to get Elgrim to examine this as soon as his busy schedule allows. Here, I had him make you a few things for all that travel. Don't forget us if you need supplies for your journey.
Huh?
I've never seen the old
Argonian craft. Greetings, honored friend. Could I interest you in some fine jewelry? Good. These will make wonderful settings for my rings.
Protect yourself right. Buy
Perfect. Melting this down will give me plenty of gold for those necklaces I started. No, I think I have enough here to get started. Here, let me give you this. It's the least I can do for all your trouble. Safe travels, Landstrider. You don't look like a pilgrim.
We don't get
Why
many
bother
visitors.
visiting Ivers?
All right, pipe down. You want the whole blessed place to hear you?
The arrangement called for a trade. I hope you'll find this suitable. If you pass through again, need a room, maybe a drink, you name it.
What do you want?
They get you.
Speak.
How dare you?
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Need a room, maybe.
All right.
The arrangement called for a trade. I hope you'll find this suitable. If you pass through again, stop by for a drink.
You must be another pilgrim on the way up to High Hrothgar. No other reason to pass
Look at you, wearing an amulet of Mara. Are you saying you're available? If you get a chance.
Thanks again for delivering those supplies to the Greybeards.
Be brief, Imperial. There's only so long I can stand here without
What was that?
Stop! Thief! Stop! Thief!
I'm gonna kill you. Get out of this.
Never seen Mjol this upset about anything.
If your allegiance lies with the Empire, we haven't much to discuss.
Can't you bother me at my armor stand
You're
in the
back.
market?
What have
Or
you
are that
discovered?
Desperate for training.
Please. Be careful. I don't wish to be the reason for your death.
You want to talk? Finish those jobs for Brynjolf first. You want to talk? Finish those jobs. Brynjal first.
Oh, come to gloat, have we? To poke fun of the Jarl's youngest son?
I used to be an adventurer like you, and I took an arrow in the knee. Dalmor in the rat way. What's next? Spriggans in the bee and barb?
There's a foul presence coming from Darklight Tower, southwest of the city. Some say the place is home to necromancers.
I know your kind. Always sneaking about. If you know any true sons and daughters, we'll show those faithless dogs who this land belongs to. I'll take my leave then.
Welcome to Riften, traveler. I hope the road fared well for you. Yes, I'm afraid we're aware of Sarthis' presence in the warehouse. Unfortunately, we're certain he has informants within the city guard. Every time we've made a move to arrest him, he's escaped. However, if you take care of this discreetly, you might be able to surprise him without warning. Excellent. Here, this is the key to the warehouse. See if you can drop in on this dealer of poison and convince him to close down his operation permanently. Good journey to you.
Welcome to Mistvale Keep. I'm Jarl Layla's steward.
What was that? Can't hide from me!
You're not supposed to be in here. You're not supposed to be in here. You're not supposed to be in here. Divine smile on you. I am an apprenticed wizard, not a pack mule. Oh, very well, but make it quick. You lead, I'll follow. You're not supposed to be in here. You're not supposed to be in here.
You want to talk? Finish those jobs for Bryn.
By the gods! What man?
Drag.
Welcome to
Jarl
Rift.
Layla's
What can I
houseguard,
do for you?
I would ask that you maintain respectability.
It's nice to receive good news for a change. Did you recover anything else from the warehouse worth mentioning? Then there's no time to lose. It won't take long for Sarthis' associates to learn of his death. The source of the poison must be destroyed once and for all. Otherwise, another dealer will simply take his place. Do this task for me, and you'll be well on your way to a title in Riften. Good. Report back to me when your task is complete. Good journey to you.
I am an apprenticed wizard, not a pack mule. Oh, very well, but make it quick. you achieved. Show me what you got.
Not like this.
Yes. I am an apprentice wizard, not a pack mule. Oh, very well, but make it quick. Lead on.
What was that?
Most bandits are cowards. These seem to be braver than most. I am an apprentice. Lead on.
By the gods, what manner of... Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
Welcome to Riften, traveler. I hope the road fared well for you. Well done. Your continued efforts have been of great benefit to the people of Riften. Allow me to present you with this compensation for your selfless efforts. Ah, there you are. I was wondering when you'd visit us again. I've been informed by my steward that you've made quite an impression in the Rift. Several of our citizens have expressed their admiration. Much like Miol, you've become champion of our hold, helping people with their difficulties and providing assistance for their needs. As the Jarl of Riften, I feel it's my duty to honor your selfless behavior by honoring you with the title Thane of Riften. Before I can present you with the title, there's but a single requirement you must fulfill. A Thane of Riften is expected to maintain permanent residence within the city walls. My steward has such a home available to you for purchase. I think you'll find the accommodations to be most pleasing. When the house is yours, return to me, and I will present you the title. With the Stormcloaks at his back, Ulfric's poised to rid Skyrim of the Empire's forces and invalidate our involvement with the White Gold Concordat. Between you and I think his motivations are a bit more self-serving. He uses this holy war. If he were to be crowned High King, I'm not so certain it would be the golden age
Welcome
his
to
followers expect.
As Riften's steward, I'm afraid... Splendid! There's a house available right now. Very well. Just let me know. You're ready to... If you're here to report, the house I mentioned earlier is still available. Wonderful. Here is the key to your new home. I'll be glad to help. And of course, don't forget to consult your home decorating guide for descriptions of the decorations. Now, what would you like to purchase? Very well. I'll make the arrangements. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. I'll make the arrangements. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. I'll make the... Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? As you wish. Speak to me again if you decide to purchase some decorations for your home.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that. Then allow me to officially welcome you to Riften. You'll make a fine addition to our city. All that remains now is to bestow the title upon you. I should be the one thanking you. You've solved more problems in the short time you've been here than anyone in my court has their entire careers. You've been a beacon of hope in these dark times for my people, and I will never forget it. Therefore, By my authority as Jarl, I pronounce you Thane of Riften, and award you all the benefits befitting your station. Congratulations.
You're welcome in Riften.
Good journey to you.
As long as you continue to obey our laws.
Welcome to Riften, traveler. I hope the road fared well for you.
Welcome to Mistvale Keep.
Good journey to you.
I'm
What
Jarl
can I do
Layla's
for you?
steward, Anuriel.
Good journey to you.
As Jarl Layla's housecarl,
As long
I
as
would
you
ask that you
continue to
maintain a
obey our
respectable
laws.
distance from her. Did you have some sort of official business here? I'm keeping
The
my
gods
eye
gave you 2 hands, and you
What do you need, my Thane? Until next time.
After we were robbed, Draven. Don't even think. I'm afraid we have little to offer you in the way. Yes, and what might you need? Need something?
Who in the name of Azura are you? A few days ago, some thieves from Riften broke in here and stole it. Can you imagine? Took the only thing of value we had. If you have the guts to head into the Ratway and get my bow back, I'll pay you what I can. Fine. I'll wait until someone else with a little more courage comes along. You look a few days. If you have the guts to head into the Ratway and get my bow back, that's it. That's my bow. I don't know how you got it back, and I don't want to know. Frankly, I don't even care. I'm just so glad to see it again. Here, this is all I can afford to give you as compensation. Hope it's enough. Dragons, thieves, and war. I should have... Azura's wisdom. Thanks again for getting my bow. Yes, sirrah.
I have to
Trouble?
wonder. What does the...
We could always use help picking crops if you need a few extra coins.
Can assume crop like any skill?
Now that you've brought Draven's bow back, he's back to his crabby old self. For better or for worse, I still thank you. Honest pay for honest work. Honest pay for honest work. Honest pay for honest work.
Thanks again for getting my bow back from those thieves. Next time they come knocking, I'll be ready.